Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to my combination stream. I'm going to be trying to do both 7th Guest and 11th Hour today. As you can see, there's going to be a lot of blank space around the borders, simply because it was originally written for a 640 by 480 screen, and there's only so much stretching the image can do. As the saying goes, if you enlarge a blurry picture, you just get a large blurry picture. Kind of one of my pet peeves about those crime procedurals who have the miracle computers able to fill in pixels that didn't exist. This game originates, it was originally released in 1993, so it's 29 years old as it stands, and it was re-released in 2018. There was a 25th anniversary collection. This is obviously not that version. Anyway, let's just go ahead. The puzzles in it, once you're familiar with them, they're not that bad, and you can always skip the puzzles by going to the hint book 3 times, which I might have to do with one particular puzzle if it hasn't been fixed. This was also one of the first games from Trilobite. Well, the first game from Trilobite, actually. Oh, it was so much of the killer app that came with CD-ROMs that it came with my first computer that actually had a CD-ROM. Well, to some extent it still does die, but it's usually video cards that come with bundled software, or a bundled membership to like 3 months with Game Pass or something.
He was a drifter, moving from town to town, robbing a gas station here, a grocery store there, until one night. She was coming home from choir practice, but she never got there. Stoff took her purse and ran away. Instead, Stoff had to run and hide. He sunk even lower. He had nothing. No life, no possessions, no dreams. And that's when the vision came. A dog. And in his dream, Stoff reached out. It was a gift. Stoff carved the doll, whittling the haunting face until it was an exact replica. And when he was done, Stoff went to town, to a bar. The owner had a daughter. Ooh, he said his girl would love the strange doll. And Stoff offered it to the man. And the owner, in turn, offered Stoff food and a place to stay. A simple transaction, the first of many. Stoff created the puzzle just as he saw it, and everyone wanted one. Stoff opened up a shop because everyone wanted a Stoff toy. Every boy and girl in the town, and from all the neighboring towns. A Stoff toy is a toy for life, people said, and no two are alike. Everyone loved his unique toys. Henry Stoff grew wealthy, but then the strange virus came, and some of the children started dying. Dying, clutching their Stoff toys so close. And there was this one last vision, a last dream of a great house, a mansion that the wealthy toy maker was to build. A strange house, a house that scared people.
My, isn't this a cheery place?
Edward, I'm not sure we should have been here today.
Why? Because it's a spooky old house? Don't worry, dear. I'll watch out for you.
I expected more of Mr. Stoff.
And Lord, it smells awful too. What's Stoff been doing here?
Well,
How did I get here? I remember nothing.
as for Stoff's visions and powers, the implication, if I remember correctly, is that the house, it hadn't been built at the time, but where he built it is essentially what TV tropes would call a genius locus. In other words, basically a place where, you know, the gaps between our world and hell, I guess, were just unusually thin. Let's see. So, welcome to the dining room with the cake. This is the first of the well, I wouldn't say the first of the puzzles, because you can, to some extent, play the game in whatever order you choose.
I guess our host wants us to fend for ourselves.
Oh, I've tasted better fare.
At least he left his regrets.
I'll show you mine if you show me yours.
I don't know,
Oh, it says that we're each to have a piece. Exactly the same, including the symbols.
What? That's impossible.
No, it's not, because nothing says that the pieces have to have the same shape.
Become a grave digger now, have we? You are a glutton for punishment.
Okay, now normally I can go to the hint book up to 3 times, and after 3 hints, it just lets you skip the puzzle entirely if you want to. But the goal here is that the cake needs to be cut into 6 pieces, each of which has 2 gravestones, 2 skulls.
2 skulls and 2 stones. The rest is just icing.
Puzzling. Some cannot be created more equal than others.
And 1 empty square.
There.
Don't worry, I won't bite. Edward, we could help each other out. I could help you, and you could help me. Come and talk in my bedroom upstairs, where it's nice and private. And that is the dining room complete. If I remember correctly, this is the kitchen though. Obviously, when you see the hand wagging its finger, that means you can't do something. When you see it beckoning you in a particular direction, that means you can turn in that direction. And something like that indicates a cinematic.
Yes, this is it. No, it isn't. I still
Oh, really? Congratulations, Mary, because I know your other neighbors were not exactly the greatest.
Here's food for thought. Be warned, though. Your mind will be gorged before this night is done.
Now, the game in this case, this is a move the cans puzzle. What the hell are you doing up there, man? Sawing logs? Okay. Neighbor upstairs is moving something. At any rate, you can swap out any cans just by clicking
more
on
to these cans than meets the eye.
And you need to form words. And it is 8 words. First word is 3 letters. And there's a lot of Y's in it.
I don't think you can do this.
Yes.
Shy gypsy, slyly, spryly, tryst by my crypt.
There. Now I've solved it.
Oh, I'm dying to see what you'll do next.
I'm beginning to think my upstairs neighbor must have a Roomba or something, because turns out that noise was a vacuum cleaner. I respect his cleanliness, but he vacuums his floor at the weirdest times. Right now isn't so bad, but there was one time he started vacuuming his floor at like 3 in the morning. I'm like, what the hell, dude? People are trying to sleep down here. Okay. Obviously he has a really nice library. And that's the hint book if you need it. Though that's one thing about this game that I never really liked that much. I mean, yeah, it's great that it has the hint book, and it's great that it lets you skip a puzzle if you return to the hint book 3 times and still haven't solved the puzzle, it just lets you skip.
You'll need more than lenses to focus your thoughts on this one.
Yeah, this is... And you do have to follow the lines, so wherever you click first, the letter has to follow. So...
Now this doesn't make sense.
It makes perfect
sense.
Or does it? Any rate, what I was saying was, while it's great that it has the hint book and while it lets you skip puzzles by returning to the hint book 3 times, it's really annoying that you have to go...
Planetary poser. How puzzling. Perhaps a phonemic path can be phrased with a little postulation.
But it makes you go all the way back to the library every time to get the hint book.
What twisted crime of logic would merit such a sentence?
There is no possible way.
Old Man Stauff built a house and filled it with his toys. 6 guests were invited one night. Their screams, the only noise. Blood inside the library, blood right up the hall, dripping down the attic stairs. Hey, guests, try not to fall. Nobody came out that night. Not one was ever seen. But old Man Stauff is waiting there. Crazy, sick, and mean! Old Man Stauff built a house and filled it
Darn
with
it,
his toys.
I shouldn't have clicked on that. Now I'm going to have
6
to watch the whole
guests
thing
were
again.
invited one night.
That's another thing. It doesn't
Their
give you any ability to
screams,
skip
the only
cinematics.
noise. Blood inside the library, blood right up the hall, dripping down the attic stairs. Hey, guests, try not to fall. Nobody came out that night. Not one was ever seen. But old Man Stauff is waiting there. Crazy, sick, and mean!
I do remember reading on some site on the internet about this woman who actually also got a complaint for walking in her own apartment, for walking too loudly. Oh, not only that, for walking barefoot in her own apartment. Because apparently her downstairs neighbors could hear the slap, slap, slap of her feet.
Skipping threes and skipping fives. Perhaps that's how one derives the answer to this wordy tale. But you won't win. You're bound to fail.
I don't recall if they did or not, either.
There are stars in space, but no spaces are allowed here. Only stars. What did Stoff mean by threes and fives? I can't just step anywhere.
It means you can only... What he meant was you can only move 3 spaces or 5 spaces. For instance, the K is 3 spaces back from the S, and the Y is 5 spaces forward from the K. Then that star is 3 there. Let's see. The sky is ready. Five ahead to the Y, 3 back to the O, 3 back to the U, 3 back to the R, 5 ahead to the star. No way. Really? Fate, then back. Is
Don't think you'll be so lucky next time.
the sky is ready, your fate is bloody.
You know the others will try to beat us. But it doesn't have to be that way. Not if you and I work together. We can solve Stoff's puzzle. We can win. You can get what you want, Edward. What is it that you want? Edward, shall I try to guess? I know where the puzzles are to be solved. I know where the puzzles are. I'll take you there. But first...
The smell, it's changing. I can't breathe. I feel sick.
I will give you everything. I will give you what you want.
I do kind of hope that the music isn't copyright claimed, but if it is, there's absolutely nothing I can do about it. This is back in the day before they started having separate music sliders.
Oh, it's so beautiful. And oh, it's a maze. I remember doing something like this when I was a little girl. You have to follow it all the way to the center.
That's actually a map for later in the game. But if you click on the rug a second time...
Don't you just love surprises?
Yeah, the bishop's puzzle.
Which way should I go now? Which way should I go now?
The idea is to switch the black and white pieces, switch the sides on the board.
Which way should I go now? 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 Which way should I go now?
They're halfway there.
Which way should I go now? Which way should I go now? Which way should I go now?
Thank goodness I solved so many of these back in high school. Had a couple of guys who I played chess with at lunch.
Which way should I go now? 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 Which way should I go now?
No!
This is all so beautiful. Look at this bed. Just like the bed I used to have.
This plumbing could get you into hot water.
In this case, it's easier
There's
to work
something
from
not
the
quite
end.
straightforward about this maze.
You shouldn't have turned down here. Oh, bad move.
And all the time he's going to be telling you it's a bad move, but it's really not.
Yes.
Wait! Come back! Don't! You have to leave, son. You have to come with me.
Why should I trust you?
Trust him. Don't trust him.
Please, come back before... The madman's playroom. Tell me, madman, can you give me real magic? Can you show me?
Now for the Queen's
A queen
puzzle.
is lethal in every direction.
To be honest, this is not the hardest puzzle in the game, not even remotely. You just have to make sure that no queen can capture any other queen. I have done this so many times in so many different places. In fact, this is one of the puzzles in Watch Dogs, is to place queens like
anywhere
this.
they want, as long as it's in a straight line.
Oh, they want the boy! No! Curse you! You can't! Hey, who are you?
I just want to get out of here. Please, I just want to get out of here.
Who are you? Why did you come here? Wait, wait! I know who you are! I know who you are! You're the seventh guest! And what I just saw... Now I understand! Oh, sweet mercy, I understand!
Mister, I'm sorry. I just came here. They dared me.
The king? You're the one!
I'm gonna leave, mister.
Don't run away, please! Don't run away! Don't go! Don't go! No, don't go!
Time for a quick shortcut. I know, right? You go down the pool table and it opens up in the oven.
Finding things a little grating.
Just your voice.
Nothing ever seems to slide into place in this place. If I plan to get around this grate, I'll need to get around. Great move. I have a bad feeling about this.
How does it feel to be the first living thing to set foot in these dungeons in... I can't remember how long.
Now, this is actually the maze that was in that bedroom upstairs. On that rug. One. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and there you see that skeleton at the T-junction. Turn right. Takes you to a dead end.
Lonely.
Now turn left. 1, 2, 3 times. Go straight ahead here. Turn right once. Twice. And 3 times. Now left. Right. Straight ahead there. Right. And then left.
You shouldn't have turned down here.
Yeah. Stauf being, Stauf trying to convince you turned the wrong way, but you didn't. That's actually telling you you went the right way.
Don't think you'll be so lucky next time. Clearly, an open and shut case.
Yeah, this is your typical thing where, like, if I click on this one up here, it'll close those 3 but open the one in the center.
Finding things a little cryptic.
Or not, but,
An open and shut case. Or casket, perhaps. The 4 winds change at every turn?
excuse your coughing, huh?
Come with us now!
Let me go!
There's something wrong with her.
It's all right, son. You're okay. Don't worry. It's just an illusion. An illusion. An illusion. An illusion. An illusion.
Now, time for another secret passage. Climb in the coffin. And you're back to the kitchen. Across the lobby. That'll be a puzzle in a little bit. But we're going into the library again to take yet another shortcut. Back in the library.
I heard singing upstairs, like some mad choir.
Well, I heard nothing except you rummaging around your room, yelling like a crazy man.
And I saw blood.
How ghastly.
I don't know how to describe what I saw. Why, none of you has ever seen.
None of the rest of us saw anything. How boring. I suggest we all leave and have some supper.
I think that we were meant to eat the soup.
Wait. We need some rules. We need to stick together, play as a team.
Don't be such a bore, darling.
It's a game. That's why we were invited. It's a game. Everyone for himself. Or herself. Crazy old stuff is watching us, scaring us, watching us play at his puzzles. Only he knows the rules. Only Staff knows the rules.
Nope, that's not the way I wanted to turn. Go back here and then turn. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Go through the fireplace. All of a sudden, you're upstairs again. This time we want to go into this bedroom. This is probably the magician's bedroom based on the accoutrements, such as the box for sawing someone in half sitting over there.
Oh, I'm dying to see what you will do next. Up and down and side to side. That's the way the cards unhide.
And in this one, you have to unveil the cards in the correct order, but they have to be horizontally or vertically in line.
A leap of intuition in order to unhide them. Yes.
And you have to do it twice.
Foiled again!
Sturdy work. Even Houdini didn't use such heavy weight. Ah, perhaps this is the secret of Stoff's power. Yes!
What's the noise?
Yes!
Temple, what the hell are you doing? Stop it! Stop with your...
No! Stop!
Yeah, Stoff likes those bad puns. Left. Forward twice.
This must be your room.
But I don't want to go in yet. I'm still a little shaky.
There's nothing to be scared of, except Stoff's tricks.
Will you be in your room?
Yes, or the game.
We all want something, don't we? I mean, that's what we're here for, isn't it?
I suppose so.
And what is it that you want?
Not much. Just, I've been a stage magician all my life. I want to know, is there real magic? Does Stoff know that? Can Stoff give that to me?
We need to find a way out. We need to start our life over again. I mean, Edward has gotten us into such debt, and there's no money. What about the others?
I don't know.
Yeah, this is where I solved a puzzle earlier, but we're going through the other door on the other side. Not sure why you step through the door and go into a shower curtain, but was not aware it was going to land me back downstairs in the library. Well, I can fix that. But yeah, Dairuger's not wrong about this being the quote-unquote killer app for CD-ROMs. Of course, back then, CD-ROMs were a lot more expensive because they came with a special interface card that had to go in your computer. But this is the first game I ever owned on CD. It was a Sony CDU-31, a 1X CD-ROM drive that came with my first IBM compatible computer. There we go. Should have clicked on the floor.
Make your move, if you dare.
The night puzzle. And this is, again, all about swapping their positions.
So that's how they move. Black is white, and white is black. Everything must change.
C2. This is also unfortunately one of the longer puzzles in the game because of all the moves you have to make to swap all these knights. And the animation that plays every time.
Don't take all night.
Although it does help somewhat.
Don't take all night.
That when you click on something, there's always only one place it can move, because it only wants you to move into empty squares.
Don't take all night.
And that was the most annoying puzzle in the game. Right from here. Go forward to the center bedroom. Turn left.
Dying to see what you'll do next.
And this is similar to the card puzzle. You just have to... And they are numbered. And they do have to be in a horizontal or vertical line from the last one flipped.
Curses!
Up and down and side to side. A leap of intuition to unhide them in sequential order.
So you live to play another day.
Yes. Oh, this is it. All this money. Rich, filthy rich. No. What's this? What's going on?
Now, back down here to the front door.
My dear Mr. Dutton, welcome to my house. The arrangement is simple. You are to spend the night as my guest, and in exchange, I will give you your heart's most secret desire. And you know what that is, Mr. Dutton, don't you? I require one thing of you, a special service, a task that I've set up for you. There's a guest who hasn't arrived yet. A guest unlike the six of you. A very special guest. Your services involve that guest. You must wonder what that service is. But that is the game, Mr. Dutton. The puzzle I've set for you. This is all I can tell you, Mr. Dutton. In the morning, only one of my guests will walk out of this house with his or her every wish granted. It's easy to find a place to start. It's hard to find a place to finish.
Which way should I go now?
I wonder if you will get the point of this.
Which way should I go now? The points of this star are missing something. Which way should I go now? There's something missing. This star seems to have lost its sparkle. Which way should I go now? Which way should I go now? Which way should I go now?
Curses!
Come on. Come on. Come. Please.
That one's a pretty simple puzzle. You put a spider on one of the points, and then you have to send it to one of the other points that are directly connected to it by a straight line, and you have to get a spider on all the points but one. And of course, they're black widows with the red hourglass on the wrong side of their bodies. So toy room.
Give up?
This is also another one of those annoying puzzles. Because now you've got the bottom 3 lined up. And now I've got all of them but this one, which is annoying.
I'm going to have to start again.
You and me both. The bottom one lined up just fine. It's these. Now it's just that middle picture that's getting me. Other way. I may just skip this one for virtue of it's a pain in the butt getting everything lined up.
So you live to play another day.
Well, I'm doing probably 4 hours because each of these games is like 2 hours and it's 2 separate games. I just started a little bit early in case I had technical difficulties with one of them. Going to show real briefly how the hint system is used and how the skip works. This is the 7th guest, yes. As you can tell when you use the hint book, first it gives you the hint, then you click on the book again, and it takes you right back to the same puzzle. Of course, you still have to manually go back to the hint book for the next hint. But yeah, you may already be putting the plot together, and Dai, of course, has played this, so he already knows. Oh, goody. So I actually have to try the puzzle on a board again. I'd forgotten that.
Back for more? So you live to play another day.
Now in the 11th hour it might come into play because you said you've never finished that one before. Although you've already done part of it at least. And it's not like either one has a super complicated plot anyway. Okay, this time it should give me the second hint for that puzzle. Which again, I don't need. I could solve that puzzle if I wanted to mess around with it long enough. Rotate the cubes in a row by touching to the left or right on the picture frame. Rotate the columns by touching above or below. Yeah, I figured that one out.
Having fun yet, mortal? So you live to play another day.
Now we hit the hint book for the third time. Boom. Puzzle's automatically solved. But you miss any cinematic that would have happened after it. I think. No, you don't.
Dolls! Why would Stoff keep this room, a room filled with dolls, locked? Unless... Oh no! I know what this is! I know what these dolls are! Don't you see? Don't you see what this is? They're the...
I love my mommy. Where's my mommy? Where's
I know that voice. She lived next door to us. And Samantha, she got sick and... Oh no! The dolls!
Are the children! The children's spirits became these dolls! That was his deal. Stoff took the children, but not all of them. Only a certain number. And...
That's it! A certain number.
What? What was that you just said?
For tonight, the children had to be collected. There must be one more child coming. The last guest.
No! No! He's here already! I've seen him! He ran away! Away! The others are learning about the boy. What must happen to him? What must be done?
We've got to find him and get him out.
Help me! No!
You look downstairs. I'll look upstairs. We must move fast before the others...
Now here's another interesting one. You get to walk through that little tiny door in the dollhouse.
Three little words. That's all it takes.
Well, it should be as easy as ABC. Look, it's a magic spell puzzle. There.
Get Boy Tad. Now this is the room where we solved the coins puzzle earlier.
A secret room. This is the puzzle that Stoff set out. And I solved it!
Using only what you see, can you get from A to B?
There's more to these markings than meets the eye. Is there a pattern to this? It's as easy as 1, 2, 3.
Careful you don't slip and fall.
Now the sacrifice must come from you. It must be brought to me. A final sacrifice.
Why does that remind me of a story I read once where it was a science fiction story and people with psychic powers were used as navigators on starships? This is not Dune, by the way. But the point is, when they died, their brain was removed so they could continue to serve in that as navigators. And this one ship crashed, and they asked him if he was okay, and he's like, well, if I had a head, I'd have a headache. This is the other one that I might skip.
It's another puzzle.
The blue is yours, the green is his.
Inside a microscope. I'm going to have to start again.
And it's because of crap like that. It's actually really good at that. Yeah, and in fact, I will tell you how they I'll tell you how they how they solved it with ScummVM. Now, this game can be infectious. If your blue blood cells are effective, they should outnumber my green viruses by mutation in the end. But the thing about it is, it has a 3-move look ahead, and the way that ScummVM solved it is there's an optional flag which is not turned on in this version. This is the copy of ScummVM that came with the game when you bought it on Steam, and it was already configured this way. I can't change the configuration. But if you are running it with a version of ScummVM where you can change the configuration, you can set it to have a 0-move look ahead, and that will always let you win.
It's another puzzle. Imagine inside a microscope.
Because it basically makes the AI stupid and unable to look ahead. But the problem was, if you had a machine that was way faster than what it was written for, then by the time you made your move, it had already finished all of its look ahead. To replicate a red blood cell, select a vacant space 1 or 2 squares away in any direction. If you jump over one other cell, the cell moves but does not replicate. And I think this was pretty much the one puzzle that was universally hated in this game. Because it's like, we wanted to play the 7th Guest, not Attacks, which was an Atari video game for those of you who hung out in the arcades. I played it a few times.
It's another puzzle. Imagine inside a microscope.
And there is a solution that you can use to always win. I just don't feel like looking that up. Navigate to the library. Turn around. Go to the lobby. Of course, the piano's a Stoff.
I got this piano for a song.
I remember when I used to play Follow the Leader. That tune seems familiar. I bet I could play it. Is there a pattern to this?
Having fun yet, mortal?
Asshole. eventually hits 18 notes. That's 15. Fuck you, Stoff. I hate doing 3 of the puzzles this way, but I'm just not willing to put up with the time it takes to play Simon Says for 18 notes. Simon Says, this tune sounds familiar.
I can hear you're quite tone deaf.
not where I clicked game. Repeat the notes by playing the correct piano keys in the proper sequence.
Ah, come to play, have you?
Coincidentally, one of the other companies did make a shout out to this in oh shoot, what is that series? As soon as I think of the name, I'll tell you. But in one of the games, oh yes, Tex Murphy in the Tex Murphy series. I think it was Under a Killing Moon, but it could have been one of the others. He comes across this piano. Hey, it's a Stoffway.
Stop struggling! Stop struggling, or I'll squeeze you till you pop!
He's ours, Dutton! We figured out what to do. The boy is ours!
No! The boy's mine! I won! I solved the puzzle!
We'll take him now!
Get away!
Well, give us the boy, Dutton. We know what to do with him.
Wait!
Quick, the knife!
Boop, the art room.
I've seen this room before. I know what this is.
Strange paintings. Sick.
All the king's horses and all the king's men.
Now I just have to figure out how I'm going to get this back where it's supposed to be.
So Stoff has an ego too. But somehow I get the impression he's not quite all there. That's funny. Stoff's falling apart, and I'm putting him back together again.
Another one of those annoying change all the colors to be the same crap.
This puzzle reminds me of the coffins, but Stoff seems to be in more of a state than ever. That's not it. So Staff has an ego too. But somehow I get the impression he's not quite all there.
You know what? F you, Staff. I'm not
That's
sitting
not
here
it.
for an hour trying to get your picture the same color. I've just refused to sit there for 30 minutes getting frustrated at one square not turning the color I want it to turn. Your problem is I have multiple personalities. 3 to be exact. Help me integrate one of them.
Why don't you just give up now?
So Stoff has an ego too. But somehow I get the impression he's not quite all there. That's funny. Stoff's falling apart, and I'm putting him back together again.
There, this should actually do it, huh?
Foiled again!
And the plant shortcut to the bedroom.
Like Jack and the Beanstalk.
Turn around and leave the room and go into the next room straight ahead. This is all about moving knives from one point to another by jumping over other knives to remove them. And trying to leave just one knife left.
Great move.
And this leads up into the attic for the final puzzle. The goal is to reach the top of the building by going from one window to the next, but each type of window allows you to move only in one direction,
Than it looks.
which you set the first time you click after selecting that type of window. Up, right, left, down.
Yes.
This window.
So, my boy, your wits have brought you this far, but will you have the patience to go any further? No!
Help me! Someone, please help me!
Get up.
I can't
Run
move.
away.
I can't. I looked over here and something happened. Oh, someone, please help me.
Aha! Come here, you little one. One last puzzle.
Someone help.
Let me go!
It's okay, darling. You know I won't hurt you. Just come upstairs.
It hasn't happened yet.
Let me! No! Let me!
It's happening now. I've been here before. I've seen all this. Over and over.
Help me! Someone, please!
Tried to help. Tried to help myself. Always failing.
You little brat.
The smell. I can't breathe.
Bring him here. I brought him, the one you wanted, the best.
Someone, please! Help me!
I'm not going.
I just want to get out of here!
My wish, I'll get my wish. Oh no! You cheated me! You promised me!
Run! Run for Pete's sake!
Help me!
I can't do anything! You're not real! I swear! No! You can't have him! You can't have me!
You saved me. It's all been changed now. Now
And forever.
Bit of a cheap ending. At any rate, I actually like this song, so I'm going to let it play for a minute while I go refill my water bottle and take my blood pressure meds. Be right back.
An angel in disguise. 48 years of loving, smiling with my eyes. 48 years of memories, neatly tucked away. When daylight dies, I hear them rise and dance upon the grave. What's that sound coming from the dresser on a night as black as pitch? What's that sound coming from the bureau? Do I dare turn on the switch? Bones, them dry bones, all bleached and deathly white. I've got skeletons in my closet, rattling tonight. Cheekbones connected to deceit bone, and thereby connected to lies. I love you said indiscriminately, make the sockets for the eyes. The love bones knock against the hate bones, and the fingers click in time. Won't be sleep for the weary tonight, 'cause all those bones are mine. What's that sound coming from the dresser on a night as black as pitch? What's that sound coming from the bureau? Do I dare turn on the switch? Bones, them dry bones, all bleached and deathly white.
Well, you know, Team Fat was named after George's nickname. The head composer for the music, George, his nickname was the Fat Man. Still is, actually. In fact, you can find some of his more recent works on YouTube, including, if I remember correctly, a remix of this theme. I'm not sure. I love how they have the grip truck, the key gripe.
What's that sound coming from the dresser on a night as black as pitch? What's that sound coming from the bureau? Do I dare turn on the switch? Bones, them dry bones, all bleached and deathly white. I've got skeletons in my closet, they're rattling tonight.
Any similarity to person or persons not living to anyone or thing, dead or undead, is entirely accidental and just one more irrefutable proof of the paranormal.
Back for more?
Come back!
Mm-hmm. Might as well move straight into the 11th hour.
State police have called off the intense search for producer Robin Morales of television's Case Unsolved. Morales was researching a story about the famed haunted house in the small town of Harley-on-Hudson, the abandoned mansion of Henry Stauff. Police have expressed concern that Morales' disappearance may be connected to a series of killings that have plagued the Hudson Valley this year. So far, 4 women and 3 men have been victims, fitting a pattern of homicide, and several others are missing. Robin Morales has been missing for more than 3 weeks and seems to have vanished without a trace. She's the producer for the very popular and flamboyant Case Unsolved reporter Carl Denning. Denning is said to have been in seclusion in his country home in Connecticut since Morales' disappearance. It's rumored that the two became romantically involved while working.
Carl, help me, please. I can't get out.
What is this? Damn.
Help me.
I have a rule about people I work with.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't get involved.
Uh-huh. I have the same rule.
Been thinking about breaking this rule.
So am I.
I thought you liked me.
I just can't go on like this. People, everyone's saying that I slept with you to become your producer.
Well, didn't you?
I can't believe you just said that. You of all people. I'm a good producer.
Robin, you're good at a lot of things.
I'm sorry.
I tell you what, Ms. Morales, I'll just see you in the office on Monday.
No, I'll be in Harley-on-Hudson next week.
Listen, forget it. Maybe if I'm lucky, you'll just become one of the missing people in Harley.
Don't say that. It scares me.
I already did. Okay, 3. Can do that.
Winter coat, worn for a mixer.
That's actually the first riddle in the game. Coincidentally, I'll tell you something. If I'm going to a place out in the middle of nowhere like this with no power, I'm freaking going in broad daylight. I'm not going to go there until I get there in the middle of the night and have to navigate around with a pin light. Stauf tonic water, of course.
Just sit anywhere, honey. Menu's around the table.
And yes, the story is told to you in little snippets like that.
Rolling Rock bottle cap.
But I do like that the mansion obviously looks like it's had better times. cash register.
You just can't make it add up.
Divide the keys into two halves of the same shape.
You're not much of a calculator, are you?
Each half must contain the same amount of money.
And just like before, you can ask for help 3 times, and it gives you the option to skip. But half of what it showed you is 81. So that's your goal, is to get 81 on both sides.
What's the matter, Carl? Can't function without your cue cards?
Oh, come on.
You just can't make it add up.
I am making it add up, but it's not doing anything.
The amount needed in each half is 81 cents. Do you want me to solve it for you?
No, I don't want you to solve it for me, but
Try thinking about the solution next time.
well, I was thinking about the solution. I did have 81 on both sides, and it's just not registering it for some reason.
Reporter baffled by logic. Film at 11.
Reporter baffled by annoying problem that
You
won't
just
let him
can't make
have
it
credit
add
for
up.
solving it.
Do you want me to solve it for you?
Yes, solve it, damn it.
Come on. Get rolling.
I'm researching a story on the staff mansion. You're the only person who survived an encounter with the mansion.
Who told you that?
Everyone else has either disappeared or died.
It's all just stories.
I thought you writers were quick on your feet. Artsy, excited, lecher.
And this is another one of the swap the pieces puzzles.
You'll not find the next one as pleasant. Ooh, bad move.
One of the shortcuts takes you straight to the art gallery.
Hello, Marie.
Where's Chuck?
I thought maybe you were here to see me.
You wish. Is he in his office?
He's got a meeting in 5 minutes. He hasn't got time for you today, Marie.
Just tell him I'm here.
And that was one of the reasons for that clue. Artsy, excited lecher, art room, and Saturns are known for being lechers. So,
a heart attack could put you into the ground.
back through the secret passage. Back into the library. And you have to move 2 books at a time here and get all the green on one side and all the red on the other. But it's one of the really simple puzzles, actually.
You got lucky that time.
Yeah, it's blood.
Battleground!
So our next clue is Battleground, huh? Now we go back to the room with the cash register for this one. But, if you remember, this is also the room where the secret passage to the chapel was. Then this takes us to the laboratory. Now your goal is to get the mouse to come up here to this side, while Stoff is going to try to get it over here into this one. And you can only move the pieces along the edges. And it moves that, and it shifts the entire row.
Too much of a strain on your little brain.
The problem is that it doesn't move until after he makes his move. That was my fault.
If you only had a brain.
I'm still trying to figure out how all the different parts move. Boop, he wins again.
You have the intellect of a banana slug, and the same good looks.
Oh, goody.
Report a
just
battle
gave
by
him that
logic.
win.
Film at 11. This is cheesy.
You're playing against Stauf. Build a path for the mouse to find the orange hole. Placing a maze piece causes the other pieces in the row to slide over or in a column to slide up and down. After the connection is getting weak, I'm losing you. Do you want me to make the next move?
And notice that in this one, it won't solve it for you. It'll make the next move for you, but it won't solve it for you. And you can't move in the same place twice either, by the way. And he won again.
Hello? Is anybody home in there? You dirty rat.
Do you want me to make the next move?
Your stupidity is amazing.
Do you want me to make the next move?
I can see why you'd make a good anchor with all that dead weight between your ears.
Do you want me to make the next move?
Think, Carl. Think.
Do you want me to make the next move?
Are you coming, Carl? Or are you just breathing hard?
You're doing fine. Do you want me to make the next move?
There was something that they were saying behind the scenes there, and I'm sure it had something to do with what Stauff just said.
You're pushing your luck, dimwit.
Do you want me to make the next move?
I hate doing this over and over again, but
Cheer up, Carl. You'll find it in the last place you look.
Do you want me to make the next move?
and back it goes, and back the other way it goes.
There must be a better way to find things. Ouija boards, divining rods, fortune cookies.
Do you want me to make the next move?
As far as I can tell, it seems to be designed not to get the two opposing AIs stuck in a loop.
That's all, Carl.
Do you want me to make the next move?
Hello? Is anybody home in there?
Do you want me to make the next move?
And it'll move it right back to where it was. Well, it'll try to. It really is. And you can't skip the entire puzzle.
Can't you think for yourself?
Don't give up, Carl. Do you want me to make the next move?
At least
Apparently it's trying something different
make an
this time.
educated guess.
Do you want me to make the next move?
There must be a better way to find things. Ouija boards, divining rods, fortune cookies.
Do you want me to make the next move?
maybe you should just pack it in?
You can do it. Do you want me to make the next move?
Yeah, but I'm letting you do it because I seem to keep making him win.
Ha! As if it would be that easy.
Do you want me to make the next move?
Now, if you could move before moving the pieces around the board. Well, I need... That was not what I intended to do, but... That was not what I intended to do.
Do you want me to make the next move? See, that did not move. I'm not doing something right. That's all there is to it. Because I clicked that bottom one and you'd think they're all going to shift down. But no, they shift up. Yeah, it's going to take it on this one puzzle.
Maybe solitaire is a better game for you.
Maybe it is. I can win at solitaire.
Do you want me to make the next move?
Curse you!
What was that about not letting me win?
You and me, mano a mano, eh, Caro? Bars deter, cuckoo bird.
Where's the exit to the damn lobby? Oh, come on! I did not click on that. But apparently, I clicked on that.
You don't have to be crazy to play here, but it helps. Was Robin Morales your bird, Carl? My, Carl. I know one thing you couldn't find with a flashlight.
Well, the only way out is through the damn chapel somehow. But I can't find any way out of the damn chapel. There we go. I think. Close enough. That was the route back to the bedroom. That'll work.
Oh God, help me. Please help me.
Robin, move! Get up! Look out! Damn.
Where are you, Carl Denning?
Modern art flourishes under the sun.
Another art reference, so it's back to the art gallery again.
Ooh, bad move. A lot of intermarriage in your family, stupid? You have the intellect of a banana slug, and the same good looks.
In this one, you're supposed to pick the last piece of the painting. You're not seeing that because it's picking its piece immediately.
You're pushing your luck, dimwit. Keep at it, Carl. Even a blind pig finds a truffle occasionally.
That's done it again.
Don't know how we make this any easier. You're such a loser, Carl. You're pushing your luck, dimwit. Keep at it, Carl. Even a blind pig finds a truffle occasionally. Ha! As if it would be that easy. You're such a loser, Carl.
And of course, two
Are
pieces
you
left.
trying to think or have a movement? Too much of a strain on your little brain? Yes, but is it art?
You're playing against Stauf. The object is to choose the last possible space. You can't choose a space that is adjacent to a previously chosen space. Do you want me to make the next move?
A lot of intermarriage in your family, stupid? let me know when you have a clue. You'll not find the next one as pleasant.
There we go. Finally.
Just sit anywhere, honey. Menu's around the table. What can I get for you this morning?
Do you have any oat bran muffins?
This isn't an oat bran kind of place, honey. We're big on chocolate donuts here.
I don't suppose you'd have any Perrier water.
Let me check. Hey, Slim! We got any Perrier?
Fresh out of Perrier, Eileen. Had a big run on it this morning.
Sorry, hun. How about a San Pellegrino?
Oh, that would be fine.
I'm kidding, hun. The only water we got comes out of the tap.
I'll have a chocolate donut and a coffee.
Now you're talking. Can I make that a cappuccino?
Enough with the jokes, okay?
As unlikely as it seems, we actually have an espresso machine.
Okay.
Be right back. Here you go. Be right back with the coffee.
You're Eileen Wiley, aren't you?
Who wants to know?
I'm Robin Morales. I'm a producer with Case Unsolved, the TV show.
Is that the one with Carl Denning?
Uh-huh.
Oh, I like him. Wouldn't mind serving him up a couple of specials. Well, what's he like?
He's a man.
Is he a man like you can't live with him? Or a man like you can't live without him?
He's both.
Aren't they all? So what are you doing in Harley?
I'm researching a story in the staff mansion. You're the only person who survived an encounter with the mansion.
Who told you that?
Everyone else has either disappeared or died.
It's all just stories.
The newspaper said a guard dog tore your hand off. What really happened?
I have to get back to work.
I'm sorry I upset you.
Not me. I'll be right back with that coffee.
Hello, Marie.
Where's Chuck?
I thought maybe you were here to see me.
You wish. Is he in his office?
He's got a meeting in 5 minutes. He hasn't got time for you today, Marie.
Just tell him I'm here.
Chuck, Marie Wiley's here to see you. But you got a meeting at 8. Okay. Okay. Lucky number 7. Have fun.
only got a few minutes. Come on, Marie. Let's hurry. Let's get in bed. Something wrong?
Maybe I'm not in the mood for a quickie, Chuck. That's something you can do with your wife.
Come on, Marie. Chucky can do a lot in a few minutes. I'll make those minutes seem like hours. Ouch! Jeez, Marie. What are you doing? How in the hell am I going to explain that to my wife? You're going to bite me? Bite me where it doesn't show.
Time's up, Chuck.
How am I going to go to this meeting with a fresh bite mark on my neck?
Don't go.
Yeah, right. Like I can afford to miss it. I'm trying to run a business. It's about money.
You can do whatever you want, Chuck. You leaving, Chuck?
Yeah, it's blood.
I was just...
I know what you were doing. You were looking for the scene of a crime. You found it. You did good. For a TV person, I'm impressed.
I'm Robin Morales.
Jim Martin, chief of the Harley Police.
Chief? Now I'm impressed.
Yeah, well, there's only me and one other guy, and he's the co-chief, and that's pretty well the whole damn force. So what are you doing out here looking at blood on the rocks, Robin?
I'm researching a story. I work for...
I know. Case unsolved. Word travels fast in a small town. But I understood you were doing a story on the haunted house.
I am, but I think there's a connection. I mean, with all the stories of death and disappearance surrounding the house, I think they might be all related. I mean, isn't it more of the same? Don't you think they might be related?
No, I don't.
Why not?
Because the haunted house is a ghost story. I don't believe in ghosts. But this is the real thing. This is murder, Robin. It's no ghost that spilled that blood. And whoever did it hasn't been caught. So I don't think you should be out here wandering around in the woods by yourself.
I can take care of myself.
That may be, but you're running an unnecessary risk. Stick to the ghost story.
What do you think happened to Eileen Wiley's hand?
Got bit off by a dog?
Do you really believe that?
Sure I do.
Well, I don't. I mean, how could a dog do that?
Probably one of those damn Rottweilers or something.
Oh, come on, Chief. Were there any other bite marks on her? Did anyone find the dog? Did anyone find the hand?
I don't know. It was before my time. You'd have to ask Doc Thornton. He's the one sewed her up.
Is he still around?
Barely. Doc's getting up there, but he's still breathing. Come on, I'll drive you by his office. You can follow me in that snazzy little car.
Okay, Chief.
Call me Jim, will you? Kind of embarrassing being called Chief when there's nobody to be chief over.
Okay, Jim.
You're not exactly dressed for tromping around in the woods. Maybe you should get some boots. Maybe they make a special TV producer, designer, hiking boot.
Oh, God, help me. Please help me.
Robin, move! Get up!
Carl!
Look out!
are you, Carl Denning?
Skedaddled. Try getting out. Good luck, Mr. Dimwit. Your brain is addled. You're dead wrong. I've seen bird droppings smarter than you.
Ouch. Coincidentally, back in the art room, that guy with the cigar in his mouth, that's the Fat Man. Anyway, the reason for the long cinematic is that was the end of the first hour. It is now the 8th hour. And obviously this game gets its name, the 11th hour.
That's not it, but if you hum a few bars... Part of the body examined in doctor's office.
Also, during that cinematic, good thing the police chief said something about her not being appropriately attired for tromping around in the woods. I was gonna say something about wearing high heels on a hike.
Ooh, bad move.
Can I help you?
I'd like to see Dr. Thornton if he's available.
He's available. You a patient of his?
No,
I'll fill this out.
Actually, I'm not here as a patient. I'm a producer for Case Unsolved, the TV show. I'd like to interview him.
Libation for an affectionate puppy called Sounder.
And we get to go back to the same bedroom. Yet again. But this time we're not going into the chapel.
Animal Solid Street.
All the way to the end of this one.
Curse you!
But really, Doctor, what did it look like to you?
Robin, it was a mess. A bloody mess.
Jifsar Vix Quick Tick Fu Serum Umi Kadiste I Dogfu Du Korb Kade Dekaden Yem Wayumi Haze Dug. Oh, yeah, forget it.
And somehow, that encrypted clue is expected to lead you to this.
Something's happened to Samantha. Something's got her.
Who's Samantha?
Can you help her?
I don't know.
I have to get out of here. I'm scared.
Wait! Where's Robin?
Zo Gadi Od Mipi Nrimmi Stimf Zu Trifmu Zervmid Aroigejet Ik Pit Vijip Jer Kitimp.
Also called Stauf tries to speak Klingon. Yuck. Yeah, this is swapping the position of the white and brown spiders.
You got lucky that time. Fruit Loop on stove.
Well, since they mentioned the stove...
Dreams abound of arming the rebels. What of nocturnal horses' schedules?
At least we're going into a different room this time.
Isn't this a pain?
Yeah, you have
Keep
to
trying, Carl. You're getting closer.
You have to slide the pieces around to get
By sliding the individual panes, restore the mirror to its original state. Use the desilvering sections of the mirror as clues to the solution. Do you want me to solve it for you?
Yes, because it'll save time.
You're no rebel, Carl. You're just revolting. A distant ancient castle keep this famous prince a place to sleep, perchance to dream of an upset tea garden Indochine.
back to the library yet again.
Didn't hear you come in. You gave me quite a fright. Amazing thing, this. Absolutely amazing, the things the Marquis has come up with, don't you think? Absolutely amazing.
Sit! Good boy. Now speak.
A man horse on the fly. Sounds like a wounded bull's eye.
And back into that room, and then into the chapel.
I took a picture of your brain, but it's not developed yet.
You have to touch all three sides of the pyramid, but of course he's going to try to stop you.
You'll not find the next one as pleasant.
Fortunately, it's not as hard as some of them.
Well, here it is. It's Doc Thornton's.
Thanks for your help.
No problem. Good luck.
Okay, see you.
You take care.
I will.
Can I help you?
I'd like to see Dr. Thornton if he's available.
He's available. You a patient of his?
No,
I'll fill this out.
Actually, Actually, I'm not here as a patient. I'm a producer for Case Unsolved, the TV show. I'd like to interview him.
You're kidding.
No.
What do you want to interview him for?
I need to discuss that with Dr. Thornton.
Hey, Doc. You awake?
Yes, of course.
Someone here from a TV show says she wants to interview you.
Well, send her in, Marie.
Thank you.
Sure.
Bitch.
Hello, Dr. Thornton. Robin Morales. I'm a producer with Case Unsolved.
What can I do for you, Robin?
I'm researching a story on the Staff Mansion.
Oh?
I'm trying to follow a storyline involving Eileen Wiley. The legend, or myth, or story. It seems that she's the only one who has survived an encounter with the mansion. Everyone else has either died or disappeared.
There are a lot of stories about that old house.
I was told that you treated her the night that she lost her hand.
Yes, that's true, I did.
What do you think happened to her hand?
Well, it was bitten off by a dog. Everybody knows that.
So I've heard. But did it really look like a dog did it?
I don't know. I never saw a hand bitten off by a dog before. Never even heard of such a thing. Eileen's kind of unique that way. She's a bit of a celebrity around these parts because of it.
But really, Doctor, what did it look like to you?
Robin, it was a mess. A bloody mess.
I just think there's more to this Eileen Wiley thing that meets the eye.
Have you talked to Eileen?
I tried, but I didn't get very far.
It was a traumatic time for her.
I know, and I hate to be the one to bring it back up to her. It's just that she's the only one who's had an experience with the mansion who's lived to tell about it.
Not the only one.
What do you mean?
Samantha Ford.
Who's she?
The one nobody talks about. She was there that night with Eileen. The two of them sneaked onto the grounds and broke into the house together.
Why wasn't she mentioned in any of the articles?
Her family had a lot of influence and kept her out of it. But if you think Eileen's hand is a mystery, well, Samantha's been paralyzed from the waist down and confined to a wheelchair ever since that night.
Something's happened to Samantha. Something's got her.
Who's Samantha?
Can you help her?
I don't know.
I have to get out of here. I'm scared.
Wait! Where's Robin?
Hi, honey. You want something to eat?
Just coffee.
How's work?
Boring. Got a light?
You know I don't like you smoking, Marie.
Yeah? Well, like mother, like daughter.
Well, I guess I got no one to blame but myself.
I guess.
Marie, I hear you've been seeing Chuck Lynch.
So?
He's a married man.
So? Who cares?
So I care. You'll get a reputation, Marie. I don't want people calling my daughter a tramp.
Yeah? Well, like I said, like mother, like daughter.
Marie!
Save it.
Marie!
What?
Will you be home tonight?
Maybe.
Watch where you're going there, Robin. You okay?
I just, I'm sorry. I don't know what I was doing.
Whatever it was, you were moving with impressive speed.
Yeah, I guess I was.
I got something for you. In case you go hunting for any more crime scenes. I hope they fit.
Why, thanks, Chief.
I told you about that chief stuff. Just gin, okay?
Okay, Jim.
Well, you wear them in good health, all right?
I will. Thanks.
Good night, Robin.
Good night, Jim.
Didn't hear you come in. You gave me quite a fright. Amazing thing, this. Absolutely amazing, the things the Marquis has come up with, don't you think? Absolutely amazing.
Sit! Good boy. Now speak.
the
Put an olive in a steam, mix it up, and get the equivalent of a fool's London subway.
And we are now in the 9th hour.
Yes?
Samantha Ford?
If you're selling anything, I'm not interested. Please go away.
No, I just want to talk to you.
About what?
Eileen Wiley.
A vital, instrumental part.
Now back to the chapel.
The number in New York is 222-33642-736846873.
What kind of effed up phone number is that? Then back to this bedroom, but we're leaving it. And we're going up to the attic.
Keep at it, Carl. Even a blind pig finds a truffle occasionally. All aboard!
Manipulate the cars by switching between the top and the bottom track. Use the switcher.
Come on. This does not help me. What you're obviously supposed to do is use the switcher to spell out Stauff. But that leaves the puzzle. Can't go there. That just switches the tracks. That just switches the tracks.
What's the matter, Carl? Can't function without your cue cards? Let me know when you have a clue.
That exits a puzzle. And it gives me absolutely no hint at all on how to actually... There we go. And so on until you spell
All
out
aboard!
You're doing fine. The letters will spell out Stauf. Do you want me to solve it for you?
Because I'm running short on time, yes.
What college were you kicked out of?
Please. Please don't hurt me. No, no more.
I'm not gonna hurt you.
Where's Eileen?
I don't know.
She ran away and left me. I couldn't move. That's her. It's all my fault.
Light piece from Great Orchestra.
Leaving the attic again? And back to the chapel one more time.
Cheesy gadget that sounds larger.
Of course, that particular clue is just a little bit obvious. Cheesy gadget that sounds larger? A grater. And where are you likely to find a cheese grater? In the kitchen. And here you're needing to stack 2 plates on each of the pentacle points. So, not a particularly hard one.
You got lucky that time. $500 equals 100 equals 0.
I'm not going to ask why there were fingers under the cheese grater. Now, guess where we're going? Again. Through the chapel, at least, to the laboratory. Subtle advertising, huh?
Who is it?
Samantha Ford. I've come to tell you the truth. If you're ready for it.
Come in.
Blend a teapot shot, and the pearlies won't rot.
If you're thinking that sounds like toothpaste, you'd be right. Teapot shot is an anagram for toothpaste. So that's gonna be in the bathroom. You know, when I played this years ago, I would not have gotten that one. Would not have figured out that it was an anagram, I mean.
Slyness holding shipment in chop.
Of course, that was a reference to this, which has that guillotine in here. And what you have to do here is you have to start from the bottom left and finish at the top right. And it's just like that puzzle where in the previous game, where each different type of window you could associate it with one direction. This is kind of the same thing.
You'll not find the next one as pleasant.
Yeah, wasn't a dog that bit off her hand.
Poor drainage could still produce a flower.
Man, it stinks in here.
Like that dead raccoon your father found in the basement.
Say what? You trying to tell me something?
Sounds like it got higher from wine. You got lucky that time.
Robin? Wow.
You like it?
Yeah?
I hope that you would. I wore it just for you.
Thanks.
So, do you think you have a role for me in your new play? Am I right for the part?
Well, geez, I don't know.
I'd be very grateful. Very grateful. What's the matter? You don't like me? You don't want me in your play?
Listen, it's not that I don't want you in my play.
I know I'm right for the part. I could give you more.
If you could just tell me where Robin is?
Who's Robin? What do you want with her? What's wrong with me? Please, take me out of here. Please, take me with you. Before it's too late.
What kind of jewelry is angrier?
we're finally visiting something other than the chapel and laboratory and that one bedroom.
Curse you! Now, if we only had a matching ear. You might hear a well-mannered cockney with a 60s hairstyle.
Well, here's something you might not have thought of if you hadn't seen it earlier. But if you think about it, what is one of the 60s hairstyles? Not that, but... Oh, that's right. I've got to go up another set of steps here. If you hadn't been exploring, it would be a beehive. And this is a heck of a lot like course, I never win at this. Blurp, blurp, blurp. There goes everything that I worked so hard on. And there goes 4. And now I have to jump. See, it's already 1.
Come on now, honey. Be a good sport.
You're playing against Stauff.
No shit.
Try to end with more honey in the comb than blood.
Not gonna happen.
Globules divide in 2 when moved to an adjacent cell, but jumping the maximum of 2 cell moves the globule. Honey absorbs adjacent cells filled with blood, and vice versa. Do you want me to make the next move?
No, I want you to skip the damn puzzle.
Oh, I play for blood.
You can do it.
No, I can't.
Do you want me to make the next move?
This game has me all abuzz.
He's gonna win no matter what anyway at this point.
Do you want me to make the next move?
Groovy try, but wrong.
You can do it. Do you want me to make the next move?
Doesn't matter.
Reporter baffled by logic. Film at 11. Think, Carl. Think.
Do you want me to make the next move? Do you want me to solve it for you?
Yes. Thank you.
Yes?
Samantha Ford?
If you're selling anything, I'm not interested. Please go away.
No, I just want to talk to you.
About what?
Eileen Wiley? Hello? Are you still there?
Who are you?
My name is Robin Morales. I'm a producer for Case Unsolved, and I'm researching a story on the Stauff mansion. I was told that you were there the night Eileen Wiley lost her hand.
Who told you that?
Dr. Thornton.
Yes,
May I
she
come
is.
in?
Now, the last 2 hours are a lot shorter, so even though I'm approaching what I had allocated for myself, I'm going to continue just to finish this off.
What do you want from me, Ms. Morales?
The truth?
Whatever that is.
I want to know what really happened the night you and Eileen Wiley went to the Stoff mansion.
Everyone knows what happened. Eileen got her hand bitten off by a guard dog.
Did you see it happen? Did you?
No.
I don't believe you.
So what?
What are you hiding?
Who do you think you are, anyway? Coming here from some moronic TV show speaking of the truth. You don't care about the truth. All you care about is ratings. Now ain't that the truth?
This looks like very interesting work. Look, I'm sorry. We've got off to a bad start.
A bad start and a bad end. Please leave.
Do you think the current rash of murders and disappearances are connected to the house? You do, don't you?
Get out.
I knew it. I'm on the right track.
Leave now.
Tell me what happened.
No.
What happened to Eileen?
It was a dog, a vicious dog.
What about the 2 boys you followed there? They disappeared.
They never went there. They were runaways.
What about you? You haven't walked since that night.
Get out. Get out!
It's been 20 years, Samantha. It's time you told the truth.
Please don't hurt me. No, no more.
I'm not gonna hurt you.
Where's Eileen?
I don't know.
She ran away and left me. I couldn't move. That's her. It's all my fault.
Who is it? Samantha Ford. I've come to tell you the truth. If you're ready for it.
Come in. Can I get you something?
No, I just need to collect my thoughts.
I have some wine. Would you like some?
I think I would.
Cheers.
Thanks. What happened that terrible night 20 years ago? There isn't a day that goes by that my mind isn't haunted by the memory. Everything that's happened since, every breath I take is influenced by that night.
Do you mind if I record this?
No, I don't mind.
Please, continue.
Eileen and I went to the house to find Peter and Charlie, the two boys that supposedly disappeared. They were going to break into the Stoff mansion, the so-called haunted house. I was a wild teenager. Eileen didn't want to go with me, but I talked her into it. She did everything I did. Oh, God. What happened to her, it was my fault.
Do you want to stop?
No. If I do, I don't know if I could start again. We were raped.
Oh no, by those boys?
No. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay.
We were raped by the house. So now you think I'm totally out of my mind?
No,
Yes, you do. Here's this crazy lady raving about how she was raped by a house.
I don't know what to think.
Think what you want. But I'll tell you, that house is not what it appears to be. It's a living thing. It's a house, or it's Henry Stauff, or it's some ungodly creature. It's impossible to explain. And impossible to believe, but I know what happened to me.
But how?
I don't know how. We were in the house, and suddenly I couldn't move. It was like some invisible thing were holding me. I couldn't see it, but I was in its grip. I could feel it all over me, touching me. I started screaming and Eileen got scared and ran.
How did you get away?
When it was finished with us, it just let us go. I got Eileen to Dr. Thornton. But the worst is yet to come. Whatever it was, that thing. I became pregnant. We both did.
Oh my God.
I decided to have an abortion, but Eileen was afraid to go through with it. Oh, it was a back alley thing.
It's okay. You said enough.
No, I have to finish this. I got a very serious infection. The result is what you see. I suffered irreparable nerve damage. I'm confined to a wheelchair.
I can't imagine such horror.
Eileen lives the real horror. She gave birth to Marie. I'd rather spend my life in a wheelchair than have a child like that. She's always been evil. The bad seed, but hell itself has been unleashed since her 18th birthday. She's behind the violent happenings in this valley. Whatever evil thing that house is, she's its offspring. It's crazy. A house. Pure insanity, but it's the truth. Just ask Eileen.
Man, it stinks in here. Like that dead raccoon your father found in the basement. Say what?
You trying to tell me something?
Robin?
Wow.
You like it?
Yeah?
I hope that you would. I wore it just for you.
Thanks.
So, do you think you have a role for me in your new play? Am I right for the part?
Well, geez, I don't know.
I'd be very grateful. Very grateful. What's the matter? You don't like me? You don't want me in your play?
Listen, it's not that I don't want you in my play.
I know I'm right for the part. I could give you more.
You know, if you could just tell me where Robin is?
Who's Robin? What do you want with her? What's wrong with me? Please, take me out of here. Please, take me with you. Before it's too late.
You're looking for food or information?
I just spoke with Samantha Ford.
So?
She just told me the most unbelievable story.
So don't believe it?
May I have a cup of coffee?
Sure. So what's this story about?
2 girls and a house that's not really a house at all. And there's no dog.
What else?
These 2 girls got pregnant. One of them had an abortion which left her paralyzed. The other one had a daughter by the name of Marie, which, according to Samantha, is a worse fate than spending the rest of your life in a wheelchair. This house in the story is something that lives, something evil. And Marie is somehow the daughter of this evil.
Don't say that.
And she's also behind all these horrific murders.
Stop it. It's a lie.
What is the rest of this fantastic story, Eileen?
That's just what it is. It's a story. How could anybody believe such a thing?
Samantha was so sure.
Samantha has always had a good imagination.
Is there any truth in what she says?
No.
What really happened to your hand?
Got bitten off by a dog.
I don't believe you.
And I don't care.
What is it about this house, Eileen? What's it really all about?
Why don't you just go there yourself? You're afraid, aren't you?
And there we go. That's the cinematic for the 9th hour. Time to move on to the 10th hour.
instrument is sharp, but is missing its head.
It's an instrument, so probably downstairs in the music room. But the story is starting to come together. First time into the music room. I do not know what is wrong with this. It is not letting me move anything. There we go. You know what?
You should have been a mover, Carl. It suits you.
Move the pieces around until you can move the piano off the board. This one's difficult. Do you want me to solve it for you?
Finish it, please.
A defective truck with crane makes for a ball-busting ballet.
And coincidentally, Dairuger's correct about the problems they had with the actors. Essentially, they were recording in front of a green screen and chroma keying them into the picture. But due to the technology of the time, it left a ghostly aura around them. And so they changed it and just ran with it, making them ghosts. And setting the story after it actually supposedly occurred.
Hey, sweet Marie.
It's that time again.
This soon? Come on, I just...
Shut up. Just take this knife and get that TV producer.
Look at key, missing first misprinted label.
Now we enter that.
Disabled cutting edge.
I'm not at all sure what a eyeball has to do with a key missing its first misprinted label.
Unreasonable reason. Where's your drive?
Unreasonable reason. Wait.
Crazy, Carl! He keeps chugging away! Stay on track. It's hard to tell you apart from a zombie. You're going so slow. You're pushing your luck, dimwit. Maybe you should try horseshoes or hand grenades, perhaps. Fell for that one, didn't you? Bye-bye. Go ahead, Carl. Make my day. paper used in unusual thesis.
Ah, okay. There we go. That was what I was supposed to click on. And again, I'm not sure what unreasonable reason has to do with a train, but...
Adroit, holding a sharp instrument.
Downstairs again.
Hello, Chuck. Are you ready?
Ready? For what?
Soup's on.
Soup's on. Soup's on.
How about a chuck roast?
A chuck steak.
Chuck him into the soup.
A deserted arthropod.
Oh, come on. Fine. There we go. Into the dining room.
Too much of a strain on your little brain.
And yes, it's Connect 4.
A lot of intermarriage in your family, stupid?
Didn't see him setting up for that.
Now what the heck is a trilobite?
You're playing against Stauf.
Get 4 of your bonbons in a row before Stauf does. Drop a new bonbon onto a stack by selecting a vertical section of the trilobite. The bonbons can be connected vertically, horizontally, or diagonally. Watch out for those diagonal connections. They can be hard to see.
Do you want me to make the next move? Do you want me to solve it for you?
End of the 10th hour. And I know it seems odd that I'm letting the game solve so many of them for me.
It's that time again.
This soon? Come on,
Shut up. Just take this knife and get that TV producer.
Oh, no, Marie. I can't do that, not her.
What do you mean you can't? You'll do it! Or you know what'll happen to you if you don't!
Marie, she's too well known. People will come after her.
I don't care!
Listen to what you're saying.
No, you listen. Do you really want to say no to Stauf?
No.
Then take this knife and do what you've been told to do. Good boy, Chuck. You had me worried.
You don't have to worry about old Chucky boy.
Later. Do this first. Now go.
Got it stuck in the bone. Anyway, like I was saying, the main reason why I have to keep letting the game just solve the puzzles for me is because they are very dependent on the speed of the CPU, which isn't so bad when the CPU is only 66 megahertz, but we're talking about a 2.6 gigahertz CPU. So the computer always makes the best moves, which is why it always wins. And in fact, some of the puzzles, like the microscope puzzle from the first game and the beehive puzzle from this game, in the ports for smartphones, they just did away with those puzzles entirely.
Hello, Chuck. Are you ready?
Ready? For what?
Soup's on.
Soup's on. Soup's on.
How about a chuck roast?
A chuck steak.
Chuck him into the soup.
Beats me, probably because we didn't have widespread memes back in 1995. mean, you know, with the internet you can share a meme worldwide in a matter of minutes. Wasn't quite that way back then.
Don't do it. Oh, God.
Six 663264625 46264555466.
You don't like cats, do you, Robin?
Who's there?
You've been afraid of them ever since you were a little girl. Ever since you and your sister drowned the kitten in the toilet.
How did you know
Poor little kitty.
I didn't mean to drown.
Poor little dead kitty. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty.
Drink left at sea.
At least that one actually makes sense. That whole 6632646254662, all of that stuff? What the hell does that have to do with a white lion statue? However, this riddle actually makes sense. A drink left at sea? Port.
Oh, sorry. Didn't see you come in. Just sampling a little something from Stahl's cellar. Would you, I guess not. After all, you don't have time for that now, do you? You're looking for her. I know. We all know that. But you see, someone is coming for you. You can't get out. Have you tried the front door? It's quite impossible. And now, you'd better hide.
Snake. Baby. Trap.
Back in the doll room. And another bishop puzzle.
You'll not find the next one as pleasant.
Short route to the nursery.
Now, if we could only find the baby that goes with it.
I want my mummy. And what do you want? Not your mummy. I'd guess.
Who are you?
Success. Power. Influence. Money. Fame. Some of us want even more than that. I thought that all I wanted was money. Enough wealth for, a lifetime or two. But that was just the beginning. And all that it wanted, all the house wanted, was merely to exist. Of course, like so many things, to exist, it must be fed.
What are you talking about?
To live, it must eat. That's not too much to ask now, is it? And what is it that you want? What can this house, my house, give you? Success? Power? Influence?
How can a house give anything to anyone?
Never doubt the power of this house. You've seen its magic.
You're saying I can have anything I want.
Name it!
A letter from Greece is quite a number in Rome.
That one's also pretty straightforward if you know your Roman numerals and the way to pronounce different Roman letters. We're almost to the end. This is the next to last riddle in the game. And there's one more puzzle which I might skip over.
No, don't say it!
about time.
Tell me what you want. The world is waiting.
Robin!
Carl! Carl, where are you?
Never mind him, he's an illusion. Tell me what you want. Your own show. Your own network.
My own network.
Like that. Is that what you want?
Robin!
Is it? Say it!
Don't!
She's gone.
Who are you?
Samantha. I'm the one who sent you the game book. I've been trying to help you save Robin.
Samantha, why are you doing this?
Hoped that you could defeat the house, but the house is too powerful. We're all so weak. You've got to get out now.
Well, I just can't leave her here.
Help! Carl! Help me! Don't go, it's too late.
Samantha, I'll see you later, all right?
This 8-letter word has K-S-T in the middle, in the beginning, and at the end.
That clue is a little bit misleading, but it's reasonable. It has KST in the middle, IN the beginning, and at the end. INKSTAND, inkstand. Which, of course, is in the library. Now we go back up to the doll room again. So how the hell is it he manages to do that, but I can't? There we go.
Curse you! Let me know when you have a clue. I took a picture of your brain, but it's not developed yet.
Anyway.
I'll clean up the floor with you.
Basically, you have to get 5 in a row.
You're playing against Stauff.
It's basically Connect 4 again, except in this case it's Connect 5. And as long as he has 1 or 2 in a row, then you can take his piece.
Get 5 of your pieces in a row, or capture 5 pairs of your opponent's pieces to win.
pairs is the important key there.
Try not to let Stauf get 4 unchecked pieces in a row, or else you are doomed. Do you want me to make the next move? Do you want me to solve it for you?
And again, it has the same problem because of the processor speed. It's always going to make the best move. It's probably always going to win unless you're just that good.
I can't read you.
Good luck next time, sport. Curse you! Curse you! Curse you! You got lucky that time!
Did it. There we go. Time for the ending.
Robin!
Hello, Carl Denning, and welcome to Let's Make a Real Deal.
The hell are you?
Why, I'm Monty Stauf, your host on Let's Make a Real Deal, and if I got a real deal for you, I wonder what I've got in my pocket. Count $600. Now, Carl, here's the deal. You can keep the $600, but you must choose a door. Be it door number 1, door number 2, or door number 3. Or you can give me $200 and see what's behind the door of your choice. Well, Carl, what'll it be? Thank you. Now, which door?
It's behind the middle door.
Let's see what's behind door number 2. A big screen TV. Isn't this fun, Carl? Let's make another deal. You can keep the big screen TV and the $400 you still have, or you can give me $200 more and see what's behind another door. Thank you. What a player.
Let's see what's behind door number 1 here.
Door number 1. It's Sweet Marie. She can be yours absolutely anytime, night or day.
Anytime.
Imagine the hours of enjoyment, the fun you'll have with Sweet Marie. Much more exciting than watching TV.
You can watch me if you'd like. Be strong, Carl. Don't give in to temptation.
Damn it, I thought that TV was unplugged.
Choose me.
What a choice. Marie, Sweet, sensual, sexy Marie. Or Samantha in a wheelchair.
What's behind door number 3?
Pay up. Door number 3.
Carl, I've been so scared. Please choose me. Save me. I love you.
I'll give you anything you want. Anything and everything.
Don't listen to them, Carl. You'll be lost forever.
Shut up, Samantha.
He's afraid of you, Carl. Choose me. Destroy the power of this hellish house. Carl, you have to choose me. After all we've been through, I need you.
Anytime, any place, any way.
What'll it be, sport? Choice is yours.
You must choose before the clock strikes 12.
Welcome, Carl Denning. You made the right choice.
It wasn't easy.
No,
I hated leaving Robin behind.
I know. You risked your life for her, but it was too late to save her.
So, what happens now?
Come and see. You won, Carl.
Robin.
She was lost the moment she said yes to stuff.
I could have saved for multiple endings, but I decided to just go with the best ending and explain the other two. If you go with Robin, essentially you get to watch her watching a broadcast about your death. Because as Samantha said, she said yes to stuff. She wanted power, she wanted her own network, that kind of thing. And with your death, she has her own network. If you had gone with Marie, well, she's the offspring of the house. What do you think is going to happen? So yeah, she was the best option of the three. My main concern with this one is that, first off, they retconned it again. Because if you go with... Because in the first game, you are essentially... The little boy's name is Tad, and you are grown-up Tad. They call you Ego because he's got amnesia about, what happened. And at the end, he interrupts, and Stauf gets dragged into hell for not delivering this Tad's soul. But of course, that doesn't stick because they retcon him back into existence in the second one. And in the second game, a lot of those clues made no sense whatsoever to me. Some did. Like, a Greek letter is quite a number in Rome. The Greek letter chi is spelled XI, which is 11 in the Roman numeral system. But there were quite a few, or drink left at sea, which was port wine. But then, if you take the good ending here, the mansion burns down. Oh, but wait, there's that other. See, there's that other official expansion to it, which basically it was a fan teaming up with Trilobite to put that one out. So it's hard to say. They keep retconning things, but and also for me, a bad flaw in this game was tying the AI to the speed of your processor. It would have been better to just program it to say, stop after X number of iterations. Like put a limit so it can only compare a certain number of moves. Anyway, so that's the 7th guest and the 11th hour. I do apologize for skipping so many of the puzzles, but there's no way to win some of those puzzles because I'm running this on a 2.6 gigahertz processor, and it was written for 66 megahertz. So, and there's a lot of things about the game that it just hasn't held up to time. Now, maybe the 25th anniversary edition, some of the other ports, but these are the original games just being run through ScummVM. So they're going to have all the flaws of the originals. Anyway, that's going to wrap up this stream. I'm going to end it here. Thanks for everyone who stayed to watch, and have a